Hey guys. Yo, what's up, Gloomy? Hi, hi. The tab was open. You have some messy tabs, mate. You have some messy tabs. How are you doing? Only have 3 tabs open and one of them is me? Wow, this is flattering. Certainly. It's a work OS, so you're not really working to your fullest. Well, my computer is kinda... I am not comfortable right now, by the way. Like, you know, when I'm not comfortable, we don't play good. I need to be comfortable here. Fuck.
I've no keep up the search.
Mine is technically a work OS as well, if you think about it that way, since I'm streaming on it. I've been playing without the extra projectiles on my arsonist. I don't necessarily know if it's going fine or not. Like, single nade throw is kind of underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie, but... I put instead minion mastery. Ah, the boss. Larval boss. 22% kill resistance. Seriously, dig a little bit more kill resistance. Maybe that extra projectile is multi-hit and damage penalty doesn't matter. Yeah, I think that's the case. I will try out multiple projectiles again when I can 4-link it, I think. For now, I'll continue like this though. Because their projectiles doesn't necessarily split so much, you see.
I will dispel you.
You can do detonate dead with the echoes and press the button here and there for fun and profits. Do you think we have a little bit of damage for that? Yeah, maybe detonate dead. Might be interesting. Because like it's a passive playthrough right now. It's just versus the bosses, like you kind of spam the firewall. By the way, like, I'm looking into my ascendancy, right? And this is like the only thing that you could go for. And you're losing like 25% life for +1 spirit. Like, how does that even work? Because, like, this comes down to like 80 spirit or something. Surely 80 spirits is not worth like losing 350 life. I will lose more, by the way. It's not even 350. Detonate corpses or AoE damage for freebie. And the damage is decided from your spell power or from the health of the corpse. Because in PoE 1 it was like the health of the corpse, right? That was an interesting scaling. Both? To be fair, like I have decentish damage, it's just I think I would like to have a little bit more instant clear, but it's not necessarily gonna happen, I think. With this build it won't. This is projectile fiesta right now. I'm a little bit bummed that like heralds are, you know, stuck to only attack builds, to be fair. It's 30% and some spell damage on top of it. It helps with not getting swarmed. Yeah, I have sockets, I think. I have multiple sockets available. Like 4 more sockets, so like we definitely can do something. Especially if the mana cost is like fine. I'll check it out. I'm not too bad on a single target. It's pretty decent. It has been. Like, I watched how I killed the gorilla yesterday one more time. It's relatively quick, to be fair. And we have very bad gear. We have very bad links. It's going alright for now. So, like, if I slow play, I should be able to finish the acts, for sure. The jungle ruins. It's the entrance.
Return to nothing.
Like, the exit is at the last place that I didn't check. Which is up over here. Like, would you trade 25% of your maximum health for 2 more arsonists, for instance?
I will put you down.
A scepter, that is interesting. Because I think that's what it is. Like, maybe 3 extra arsonists. If stars align. Which, it might. Because I have 14, so if I get like 80 spirits from the Ascendancy, then that's exactly 3, I think. There's a big difference between 5 and 8, that's true, but I don't know. Like, you're going to be deleting, it's like 50% damage upgrade, most likely. Yeah, it might actually be worth it. It might be worth it.
Oppose me. A gift from fate.
I think it might be okay. I think someone who's going ES anyways, with some HP, I was thinking of going ES, but not necessarily immediately. I was thinking of doing 1, 2, 3, and 4. You know what I mean? So like first ascendancy, like 1, 2, and then 4 basically. Because it seems like, so if I was on trade, I would definitely go for ES immediately. But right now my itemization is like very limited. You know what I mean? So like I would, yeah. I was also thinking another thing. I was also thinking go pure ES and don't reserve any life and just play CI. You know what I mean? Like, why do I even need to be health? I'm literally deleting like 20% of the physical damage in that case. And then, you know, you can just like increase the amount of fire resistance that you have. Infernalist is full of anti-synergies for the CI. Yeah, like you don't, like the Ascendancy doesn't necessarily support the CI so well. I agree with that, but like you have some like small nodes that you could take, I guess. I don't know. But CI is busted right now. It's so much easier to itemize, I think. Especially in trade. Like right now, I don't know if I can do it here, but... Getting some decent items here. Oof, a mana is removed from life.
Good day to you. What's mine is yours. For the right price. May
Right, I don't like you. It's gonna be tough no matter what. Good thing is, minions are stupid OP, and... I don't know if it has been stupid OP, but I can tell you that it has been safe. Much safer than what I played so far. So I played a warrior, I played a concoction, and I played some sort of like a mercenary as well. All of those, they were not safe when you were playing, right? There were shaky moments. In this one, like unless I do a mistake, the game is safe. Like every time that I had a close call in this Infernalist, it was my mistake. So there's no challenge. But when it comes to DPS, like we can dumpster this DPS. You open a monk, or you open a spark, like it will... Right about now I have Archmates, so like it will dumpster this DPS. There's nothing special on this. Hey Psycho, good morning, good Monday. How are you? So I might actually go CI eventually. I'll need to look at it. Certainly. Elemental resistances. Why was I gaining the elemental resistances otherwise? So 20% over here. Minions have all maximum elemental resistances. 3 maximum elemental resistances. Like they're going to be insane, right? So now, let me see. What sort of resistances are they rocking? Look at this, 83% maximum. They're going to be pretty immune to elemental damage now.
I suppose it's all right.
Certainly. The interesting thing about the fact that like I would like to be CI is that the 20% of the physical damage is being deleted then. And then like I'm thinking of, I'm already like passing through here, I'm thinking of like taking 1 more plus maximum elemental resistances and try to find some like plus fire resistance, which is actually not that far away, I want to say. I think I've seen it one time, right? Let me see. Fire resistance. +1 maximum fire resistance. It's kind of far. It's kind of far. Yeah. It's right there. 2 points. That opens 2 sockets, shield nodes, and a couple of travel. We're at the brink of a choice here, by the way. Another thing is that, like, I either, like, what I could do right here is that... Yeah, this is difficult. I like that one quite a lot. That one isn't too bad either. So we can enter from the backside, I suppose, like over here, and try to take the pure energy. I think I would need that eventually as I continue improving my itemization. But also we could start going towards maybe crit minions. Minions have increased evasion rating. Your dexterity is added to your minions. It's kind of weird. 40% crit chance and 10% damage. So you never mind the crit damage bonus for a while and stack a couple of crit chance on your minions. I'll take those notes on my monk even. Actually, it's a huge ES boost for me. 50% and some 5 int bonus. Yeah, it's just that, like, I have... My normal ES is too low right now for me to take them. I was also thinking, like, when I was just about to speak... I was also thinking of, like, just pathing towards here. Maybe I can do both of the stuff that I want. As in, I can connect from here, right? That's only 4 points. And then I completely drop this section and build up from the energy shield. You know what I mean? So I'm sacrificing a little bit of, like, damage from the minions that way. Obviously. They're quite a bit of damage, actually. But I did, again, take a lot of damage everywhere else. So it might be okay. It actually might be okay. I don't know. I think that might be much safer to play. But yeah, we would need a little bit more energy shield than this though. Like 200 energy shield is very low right now, I would say. Because I do want crit minions, I think. Like we don't necessarily have damage over time. Most of my kill is direct damage. What sort of like base crit chance do they have? Is it like 5% or something? Does it say? Maybe we need to click Firebomb. Yeah, it was there. Yeah, it's 5% basically with 100% crit damage. So it's just like a normal weapon. Yeah, you need some ES items. Ghost Wreath solves all of your problems. I think instead of Ghost Wreath, I would play with Cloak of Flame, I think. I want to say the name is, right? I think it's a really, really good item. Like, look, what I'm trying to do here is reduce as much physical damage as my character can take. And then reduce as much elemental damage as my character can take. And then become immune to chaos. That's what I'm trying to do, right? So I want to be immortal, basically. So I think Cloak of Flame would be interesting. Cloak of Flame converting, I don't know, like 60% or something stupid physical damage taken to fire, I think. Which is absolutely insane. It's 40% base. Okay. Well, to be fair, 40% would be enough for me. I'm gonna salvage that because I'm not playing crossbows. You cannot pay me enough to play crossbows.
Move swiftly.
No pluses.
It's idea.
Life, cold, and lightning. With physical damage reduction. Yeah, you keep this for like a warrior playthrough, I think.
My tribe could use that.
Energy shield. And cold res. Huh. Maybe. This thing doesn't have prefix. 9% cold resistance. What was useful? It became 49 cold resistance now.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. It's a deal. Don't drink the water.
Let's make like a don't know, like a ES. I guess. It's a big tiara, very big in fact. It's not too bad, but let me see the rolls one more time. Is it really as big as you thought it was? T4, T6, it's not too bad. But it's not big. It will depend on the exalts, I think. Heavily. Because like it has two slots open, so. Yeah, my problem is how do we get to those? Because I am just fully invested in minions. I need levels, I guess. Where was like +2s on Act 3 again? It is the King Kong, and the hearts, right? So we have +2 remaining only. And then levels, basically. If I play it right, I can be like level 80 or something. Maybe 83. Which is like 21. 21 plus 2. Can you, with 23 points, can I get like everything for crits? And then in that case, like I would be okay with like rerouting this. And then take some like energy shield maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be rough. I think it doesn't fit really.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
And this one I can drop on the floor, luckily. That's good news. In the infested barrens, there's the troubled camp. Toxic bloom and ravage camp. I think we're okay without the toxic bloom, I wanna say. I'll continue here. This is 10% extra fire resistance for me. It's going to be incredibly useful. If I can defeat this guy, of course.
No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of this.
Just what I need.
Oh, goodness!
It awakes.
Leave no stone unturned.
Might be big. Minions have all elemental resistances.
I will unmake you.
Yeah. Not great. The alchemy, waiting for the amethyst ring. Try and pay attention if my minions are going to be dying to this boss that's upcoming. There's like half fizz and more flames. I think we're here. Brace. I have 4 minions alive and they seem to be full HP almost, well, except one of them. So maybe it's alright. 10% extra fire resistance now. The next obstacle is the Uktuk Boktuk. I don't know if we can take out the Flame Witch. Possibly. Try doing the cleric. Also, you can think about like doing Ghost Shroud. Can make you stupidly tanky. 1 cleric. We can do 1 cleric right after getting the spirit boost. At the very least, we can try it out, but The Ghost Shroud. I think the Ghost Shroud was giving you... What was it giving you, really? I think I'm mistaking it with the wind buff instead. There's one that is like buffing your evasion rating, which I have none, so I don't think that's the one that you're talking about. Oh, I have one. Really? Okay. Surprising. Stacking buff that gives you ES when you get hit.
I'd best talk to the Optimist again.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen.
I do have yet another Exalt. The belt, right? Needs to be the belt. 13 strength, guys. The item is still pretty good, because the suffix has like stupid rolls. I wouldn't say strength is a stupid roll, it's a decent roll, certainly. Like the roll value is a little bit low, but it's a useful stat, so that's fine. I'm thinking of trying to craft a scepter, by the way. Maybe I start picking up like the white drops and transmute them. Because I think we can find something better than this. I'm using this since level 10. No kidding.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than the
I mean, it's a good scepter, but like, come on.
What a display. Let's find another.
It was in here. I am so glad I didn't run to the other side immediately.
Will fit the generator.
I had the gut feeling there. Good stuff. This place is level 60 and I'm 62. Could certainly get a level out of this, but... Do you guys remember when, like, you made it to maps? What level were you? I think I was like 68 or something on my first character, but... I'm not 100% sure. $58 when I was speeding through? Really? Did you have like twink items and stuff? 58 is extremely low.
Pathetic creation.
62 non-twink. Fair enough. Hey, Chaos Orb. Beautiful. Kind of want to find the corruption chamber or whatever that thing is called. I actually want to... Possibly my arsonist, I'm not sure. Arsonist or SRS, which one to go for, Lincoln? Maybe arsonist, so we can do like multiple projectiles again. I'll try it. Widow hail and quivers from the windows, I see. Right, so we need to create a new arsonist here. Offerings have increased life. Not too bad, honestly. It's not a dead item. Do I regal this? How many regals we have? We do. Okay. Increase the re-off effects. It is what it is.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Some odd. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist again. A surprising
Oh,
result.
it's just not happening, man. I feel like 7 of them is insane. Whatever.
Death, take you.
That's pretty annoying, but not much I can do. It's just RNG.
That seemed to bring the whole place alive. Waste of my time.
%20 increased life on the offerings. That's pretty much like what I've gotten from there. I guess like minus elemental resistance curse is also ineffective against my minions now because of the new resistance.
Oh dear.
It's supposed to be
Now
fine,
we
right?
just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Good luck.
construction, but too weak.
What do you need? It's a deal. Don't drink the water.
It is time, I think. The Azak bug. Let's get the spirit bonus. The zone is level 60 as well.
A beautiful murder.
Put detonate in, sure. Press some buttons. I am pressing a lot of buttons. If you want me to check detonates, I will. Let's put these into my gem tab, by the way. Like, the uptime of my SRS is so low, I need to spam the stupid firewall, you know? It's not that crazy. Still 14, maybe. Detonate dead. Fire damage deals physical damage equal to 20% of the maximum life on the corpse. Explosion radius is also decided that way. We could check out some supports here for the detonate. Yeah, like elemental focus is pretty decent, by the way. Searing flame to Spalico. Less cast speed, but it's going to like echo, basically. It's not too bad. 30% more area effect. Deal more damage, considered casting. Hourglass is pretty interesting too. It's like bam, but you have a 10-second cooldown. Magnified effect is probably being used on something, right? If I have to guess. I think Pain Offering maybe, yeah. Which is pretty decent, to be fair. My favorite build in Diablo 2 is Corpse Explosion Necromancer with Enigma and Beefy Merc with like one-shot stuff. Just explode everything, pure joy. I didn't play it, but like in PoE 1 also. Detonate that has been pretty huge for a very long time now, actually. Pretty safe play too. I think I'm doing like Elemental Focus and Spellico or something. I'm not sure. Maybe considered casting. Let's try like this. The DPS of the item is pretty low, by the way. Just Spellico is fine. I did like... Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna deal any damage at all, honestly. I would say it would need a lot more AoE than this for it to be able to reach the targets. They're not really stacking properly. He also wants me to try out a cleric. Like, we're gonna try it out, I think, but like after getting the spirits. So, can use this incoming spirits into cleric, in my opinion. Yeah, 8% all resistances. There's a free node over here that I can take out, by the way. That's pretty huge. Didn't realize that. All in all, resistance, revive faster, cooldown recovery rates. The game wants you to drop this angle, I think. Yeah, so late game, what you do is you path through the middle, okay? You connect to this, and you drop the left side. And you connect from the top. That is the path thing. And you drop this connection right here, and you connect from this one, and you take another jewel socket. Like, I can see it clearly right now. So this is like leveling, basically, and it's dropped later on. And to be fair, like, you would be okay without this. If you really want the revive, like, you're getting a little bit over here instead. For the living death. And then you path from here instead, basically. At that point, afterwards, like, you purely focus on energy shield, I want to say. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and, like, take the 40% critical strike chance. Because I want to see, like, what sort of an impact this node is gonna make on my minions. Like 3% or something? I want to see it. Let's just take it right now, in fact, from the sin. Let me see.
Greetings. Another strategy.
It was like 5%, right? Hey Tuma, how are you? Yeah, it needs to be less than 3%, so you're right. We need to increase the base otherwise. Just keeps on changing tabs. Stop it. It's 7% right now. Good Monday too, man. Which is very late game thing. Unless you're a monk, you have like 10% base crit weapons. Is there a base crit for minions from like a scepter or something? There might be, right? So my point of view is that like I have too many damage nodes for minions right now because I've taken everything. Even though it is like not necessarily the best way to like increase your damage right now with the crit, I might be able to like replace these damage nodes with crit nodes basically, and then build up.
I recognize borrowed power is still power.
98%. And then build up with energy shield instead from the bottom. We'll see. There might be a scepter that gives like base crits to your minions, I'm not sure. I might check out the gems as well. Some bursty damage there. Hunting shoes. Right there. Okay, Oktuk Boktuk, don't die to this.
A stick. You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch.
What the guy?
Very nice. We avoided the fire phase completely, which is huge for me because that is the phase that I'm scared of. Beautiful.
It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course.
Kinda need to sell that. I'll be right back. 14. So we can do the SRS 14 or like create a new gem for the clerics. Minion death. Where is the cleric really? Is that like an active?
You?
Grants immunity to
Witches
freeze.
like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
61 charges per use, but increased duration on the other side. Life. Recovers 16 life when used. Who comes up with these numbers? It's a skill gem, like all summons. It's level 13 or something. SRS was spirit gem, right?
Here to help. Ah, some pretty things, yes? Ah, my tribe could use that. Keep your eyes shut.
I got a 14 also, but rip. There's a skeletal cleric right over here. Heal other minions and revive. 21 spirits only. It would be insane if the other one is costing only 33, but I think it was 34 I want to say. Heal the other minions. This detonate dead is not doing anything for me, by the way. I'm gonna give up on that, I'm sorry. It is not working for me. Recovery rate is really good. No. Like, no. What I'm wondering is that, like, if this arsonist, I am wondering if the arsonist is attacking or casting. Actually. Arcane Tumble could be on the cleric, like maybe. It might be okay. Either 2 supports, I think. I would rather spend that instead. It's kind of nice. Cooldown recovery rates. Just single cleric there. Raging Spirits is only like already there. I might not have the stat requirements for the Ghost Dance. Yeah, Dexterity. The Ghost Shroud, Energy Shield. There's no way I can have this Dexterity. I'm not even halfway there. So that's not happening. Need like a 14 active there, by the way. Oh, that's spirits. Flame Bolt is already 13. Fair enough. So, time to find out if I can open 1 cleric. And then 1 more arch. Oh my god, that is the dream. Look at this. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. That was big, you guys. Honestly, I have exactly 0 spirit. That was incredible. Certainly. Minion Mastery. So I'm gonna do something interesting here. We're gonna put +1 here. I'll do Minion Mastery on the clerics. And then I'm gonna go back to multiple projectiles for some clearance speed, I think. So our AoE is pretty low. This page is really confusing for me. I need to get rid of this page. Like yesterday. Is there anything that I can put on my flame wall that will help me out a little bit? Yeah, maybe... I don't know how that works, actually. Maybe try out to Cascade and see like what happens there. 53 mana. Yeah, it doesn't even like increase its cost. Like it might be okay. DD is good for sacrificing brutes, otherwise it's fine. Arsons are attacking most likely, but I believe you can check in the description. Do the last gasp on the relics. No, I cannot have my minion die. Wait, where is the last gasp right now? I actually need to find that. I can certainly do last gasps on the relics. Certainly. Doesn't matter. I thought it was on the Infernal. My bad. Like maybe instead of Arcane tempo, because like I kind of want to be able to like cast my flame wall faster. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the flame wall on the cast speed, and never mind the cascade for now. Like we can cascade later if I can find one more lesser jeweler. Okay. What about like quality clerics? Minions have more maximum life. That's not too bad either, to be fair. Oh, quality pain offering is huge though. I think I'm gonna do quality pain offering. Alright, so it gains like 2 meters. It's not too bad. That thing is pretty big. Especially on bosses, it's going to be pretty interesting. For the warriors, Infernal Legion. No, they will die all the time. Melee physical damage, heavy swing, less attack speed. Maybe heft, I was thinking. Maximum physical damage. Skeleton warriors. I mean, they're level 4. It doesn't necessarily matter what I put into this. They will just die, I think. Yeah. That's unfortunate for them, but they're probably pretty useless for me. I didn't realize this Fire Witch was going to be this big of an impact on my build, by the way. Like, we have extra 2 minions now. It's pretty crazy. See what the cleric is gonna do.
Finally, some progress.
Right, the remaining section of Act 3 is like literally my least favorite parts of the game. Gotta tank it up somehow.
Tribe in the flesh.
Learn to do it quick. Yeah, I think I gotta be a little bit careful. There are some repeat stuff, like the breathing problem from the hags, right? Water hags.
This better still work. Of my plan.
I don't need to do the molten bolts. So I guess the next boss that we're gonna end up fighting is it's not the poison witch, right? It's the TT woman basically. I think. In this stinky place.
Another corpse to serve
Another
me.
exalt for my belt, perhaps. "25 resistance, very nice. That belt is probably one of my better items right now, so we're gonna stop exalting that. Probably go for the ring at this point. The ring's base is really bad. It's like a mana-based ring. Could also look into piling up some exalts, but I think we're gonna have like better drops on maps, I wanna say. Okay, there are no corpses for you to explode. It's fighting me off screen. Gloomy, the scatter is certainly feeling better, like multiple projectiles on the arsonist. It might also be the fact that like I have an extra arsonist here, but like probably not. Chopper. Summons reviving skeletal clerics that heal other minions and revive fallen skeletons. Even if the scatter isn't a DPS increase, with conk effect it is. But isn't the conk like making the AoE a little bit smaller though? Isn't it like harder to clip them? With multiple projectiles.
A lovely creature.
Like, I suppose it kind of clips when it matters, right? If you think about it, like, bosses, they probably have a lot bigger hitboxes, so all of the nades are most likely landing on the boss. They're not necessarily spreading too much. Big bosses, yeah. 3 times the damage. I'll move it this way. Flashes you all the time. It flashes the screen or what? It might get annoying.
A lovely creature.
I see. The FX is confusing. I mean, it might also get tiring, by the way. I think the most annoying thing for me is usually the screen shake, if it's constant. Like, I don't necessarily mind, like, a cutscene screen shake or, like, a boss ability screen shake. That's okay, right? But if it's constant, no. I don't enjoy playing with it. Immersion is unparalleled. You get a headache in about like a hour play. Wow. Just gotta get the blue light protector face cream lotion. That's what you need to do.
Yes.
I don't know why you open the map automatically after this lever interaction, because like you can't even like click a node to teleport. Like you need to close the map and teleport out. So what's the point then? Maybe there's like an animation or something that I'm missing there.
Quickly.
Not really paying attention, I mean. Because the map is showing you how the water drains. Yeah, like for some reason I'm refusing to see it.
Be warned, they're quicker.
Like I was able to tell like there's probably something that I'm not seeing, you know? It's
My tribe could use
never understood. Couple of interesting items here, but none of them have movement speed on the... I keep this. Like, very good intro on it, that's the thing. It might come very handy, like, extremely good lightning damage on it as well. It's a pretty interesting base. Evasion and energy shield, like... Ranger, maybe Monk. It's not too bad in my opinion. Let's see what this ring is gonna turn out to be. Mana per enemy killed. How about no? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Right, I haven't checked out the NPCs for a while, right?
some pretty things, yes?
Lightning resistance ring. No pluses on a scepter.
Farewell.
You drain the... Oh.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. 22,000. Like, I'm not gonna pay that. If it was my main character, maybe. Stuff are getting more and more expensive on these NPCs. Cold Race mana. Life. 3k. 3k is nothing. I should probably buy that and regal it at the very least.
Watch your step.
Watch your step. Let's see. Chaos Resistance. This is beautiful, no? Yeah. We'll probably end up like using this actually. Let's get a couple of exalts and we use it on that. Like, is the time now? Probably not. Lightning and Cold Veils? I cannot replace my lightning resistance.
The drowned city awaits.
Let's try it now. I do, however, have something that I figured now. We can get the next map that is coming is like cold, I want to say, right? Oh, this is a beautiful change, by the way. Any other fire? We have one more fire. But I think I would rather stay on very high fire since we're taking cold and lightning as fire damage as well.
Unbroken statues. Until next time.
Here we go, the drowned city.
Utsal, wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
I hate to destroy beauty.
Handful of maps, or zones I should say, until entering maps. I am not necessarily scared from the bosses that are remaining so much either. Like, we might actually be in the map soon. Really looking forward to it. I think in here I just would need to see and find the exits. Don't really need anything else, not even the molten wolves.
It's about time.
Apex of filth, right? Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna hug north and try to go right side, but that's what I'm trying to do.
Now! Death is my power to wield.
Nice. place has nice experience, by the way, pretty good. So evasion rating on them. More chaos resist is kind of useful though. Hmm. %20 critical strike chance, so it will be like 8, I guess, give or take. Minion accuracy. What's the other crit nodes for the minions, guys? There are a bunch over here, but I don't really like them, to be honest with you, because like if I'm gonna give up on the left wing, right, it is not that easy to take. Minions have increased critical strike chance. There is no such thing in the Sonic spread resistances. Dude, is this really this thing only? Yeah, you just have a bunch over here, basically. That's about it. Minions have 10% chance to inflict withered. Chaos damage taken. So they're gonna have like 50% increased chaos damage taken, but we are not necessarily dealing chaos damage though at all. Almost. Like there's just this node over here. That's like extra chaos damage on my minions. I think I'm about to connect here so that like I can drop this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's exactly the same nodes, so let's do it. How are we doing with the ints, by the way? 119 ints, 133. Yeah, I need a little bit more int. Alright. At this point already, I was doing the demon form essence drain stuff. How friendly is demon form for hardcore? Like, can you reliably, you know, not fuck it up? Because like I think you're actively losing HP or something, right? It's hard entering. Jinbaria that is actually giving you. That's like 6% life for me if I can complete it. I probably would take that instead of anything else. Only level 61. That is a very nice item right there. I would run it around like 72 or something. It's not that far away anymore. It drops you to 1 HP, but at level 84 or something, I have 89 max HP or so. Ah, this is the wrong one, guys. Unfortunate.
What's all this?
I suppose it could be worth a look.
It was not the right way. New list of jewelers? Flame Wall Cascade, perhaps? It was actually southeast. Feels bad.
None can oppose me. Aren't you beautiful?
Tank AES, 200 HP, 250 HP regen. For about 5 minutes you're in the demon form. Pretty interesting mechanic there. So it doesn't reduce your energy shield, basically. But in return it gives you what, like crit chance and spell damage, right? It doesn't necessarily buff your minions, I think. Yeah, it only drains the HP, alright.
While I do admire darkness, filth I cannot abide.
Spell damage pretty much.
A rare mushroom.
Pretty lucky so far with the mushrooms. Very nice to be able to complete that quest easily. Are you, princess? The minions seem more like people rather than daycare kids holding a rope to cross the street. There's a variant of demon form built with barrier invocation, with that mana ascendancy node that burns you, infinite casting or whatever basically. Probably need to switch to it. Get my simulacrum points. Where is a little bit of love for the monk though? No useful items within the cauldrons, just the transmutation orb. Pluses? No pluses? Terrible. God damn it, the cauldron keeper. Certainly looking forward to finding a 15 to be fair. I think it's going to be substantial DPS increase for me. Monk cannot do Simulacrum reliably, I don't know. I don't even know what can. Rumors say Spark can, but it's bullshit, pretty sure. I think... Alright, so... I think now that I haven't tried it. Ever since the patch. But I think now that stuff are not immune as they're getting up. Spark should be able to. Pretty easy there, actually. But you gotta run also Grim Feast. That being said though, like T4 Simulacrum, I don't know, brother. Because like the one that I tried is T1, right? I'm pretty sure if I try hard, like we can do T3 on my gear. But T4 it might not be possible because it just keeps on multiplying the HPs of the monsters. And the tankier as they are. Like the annoying thing about like Simulacrum is that you cannot avoid affixes, right? Like you can enter a map or you can choose to not enter a map that has like both life and resistance. In Simulacrum there will be a wave that is like both life and resistance. So now that's going to be a little bit annoying for your Spark. And for some reason I don't necessarily feel like the penetration is just valuable at all. I don't know why. It doesn't feel like I'm penetrating through the entire resistance pool. Because I tried this, right? Like, I respect. They're still crazy tanky. I don't know why. That said, though, I think, like, my character can probably do, like, T2, maybe T3, Simulacrum. After the patch, it should be able to. These are so good items, man. This one on Riddles. Good damage accuracy. Depends. I think you probably want to like exalt this and see what's that last prefix that it's gonna roll. It might be pretty insane. I switched to that 5% mana, 10 spirit per gem armor, and now I run Grim Feast on my Spark. Way more tanky. 5% mana, 10 spirits per gem armor. Grim Feast alone makes you crazy tankier, but I don't know what you're talking about on the other side. Is this the exit, or can we find a mushroom here, please? Rattling Scepter, man, please. +3 to all minions. Oh, the mushroom. Guys, it seems like this place is pretty decent to farm, by the way.
Enough fungus for one day.
Surely there'll be another checkpoint at the exit, right? Wait, the exit is a boss fight, though. Okay, well. Let's do it from here in that case.
Here is everything you need. Thank you, sister. I accept this gift.
16%. Increased charges and recovery rates. In 2 seconds it heals you almost 1.1k. This is in 4 seconds, but it heals you more. The ultimate flask. Maybe, actually. It's a little bit more panicked, right? What you want is like 20% and then like instant recovery for like 25% of it or something. That's the one that you want, I think. So like in a panic moment you can just spam and continue surviving. That's the type of flask that I need to find, I believe. Have you thought about buying the flask stash tab? No, definitely not. I don't think it's like necessary. Oh.
Is my power to wield.
Who installs the flasks? Like I keep a couple of leveling flasks, but to be fair, like that tab is a tab that I don't necessarily open that often, honestly. So, and then the uniques, like in PoE 1, right? In this one there are not so many uniques, but the uniques are going into the unique tab, so that's fine too. Don't know. Where is the map stash tab, by the way? I legitimately don't understand what's going on there. This way. Goes towards the beginning. Yeah, exactly. Psycho. A Val orb, interesting. Try it one more time. Get a 15 for it.
A lovely creature.
Playing with that 41 million XP per hour.
None can oppose me.
So, yeah. This place is pretty good to farm, but I think I'm just gonna try to get to maps. Maybe here. Oops. Where am I going then? Where's the priest stash tab? Ah, okay.
Clean, scared, wet. Does my family disgust you. They taste better than they look.
Obey me!
You're just a brute. What?
Ooh, we have really decent DPS there. Very nice, very nice.
What a disgusting pig of a woman. One golden idol for the optimist.
Don't really carry anything else. What's she calling her the optimist? I'm destroying these two. I want an instant regenerating one. Attack speed. So you can have critical strike chance like percentage. You don't necessarily have the plus, the additive one. At least I didn't see one yet.
Welcome.
Did I level up
I
since?
like it.
Not sure. Deed bow. Some war cry. There are two Valobs there. Interesting. No exalts yet, right? Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. It has gained +1, but like it's... I don't even think it is working, so... I don't think so. Is there any points keeping this? I'm not sure.
Until next time.
Something of immense power resides within. I shall harness it.
It might actually be working, by the way, because like I've gained 1 spirit. Are you seeing this? And I didn't level up my gems ever since. So it might be working, just so you know. And game tab bug? What is that? Brother, what am I even dying to? What the hell was that? It was crazy. Oh yeah, there are the sun casters here. Incredibly deadly. Let's see a room. Sweet. Ah, the stairs over here. Find the quick one. The game bugs. The tab isn't on the map. The game bugs it if you don't talk to Alva right after Doriani. Wait, what? Maybe south this time around.
Duval was smarter than they had any right to be. This is proof of that.
This. Not that great. I think this damage is mitigated by fire resistance, by the way, it seems like, because my character is not taking too much damage here. As far as I know, a possible fix is getting in a party with someone who has the tab, but I have not tried. Why don't you use the command minions button? I can't because WASD. But you do, you have enough. Command minion. Are you talking about like explosive demise? Not really sure what else. Check keybinds. So direct minions hotkey. So I can make them direct minions, this one. Ah, interesting. Okay. Alright. That's cool. But now what do we do? Okay, it cancels after a while.
Get out of my way!
It's kind of cool. But it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, because like I have some melee and then like some casters. I think I kind of don't mind them clumping up in the melee range of the boss, to be fair, so that like I am safe. Like that's okay. If it was possible for me to like just put my cleric outside, perhaps like I would have maybe done it. Yeah.
Guest, let the sun curl your flesh.
This fellow has been here far
Euphoria.
too long.
Touch of Kopek. My delight shall remain.
I'm sure Kopek will love to see you.
One of them died.
All ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Oh. Until next time.
It is lagging like hell, by the way. I don't know what's going on.
Symbols for
Look at the graph.
blood and
Look at this lag.
offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of
Even like
our
her
blood.
voice is lagging.
Perhaps if
I don't know what's up with this.
it worked. Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Quickly. Yes.
Still didn't live also.
Get eaten.
No exalt for the new belt. Might start exalting this belt instead, especially if we can get like another heavy resistance there. It would be really big.
Farewell.
Right, a couple more maps. The next one is the Poison Girl, which almost killed me in the normal difficulty, by the way.
Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away.
I might use the other belt versus the Poison Girl.
They pose a threat. Let's go after them.
That gives you like more chaos resistance. She has a couple of chaos attacks.
Just
And physical
look
and fire,
at
I think.
you. Oh, to see this city in its prime. This is a dream come true. There they
Alright,
are.
find the hearts and get out of here, basically.
Don't touch me. Ah, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Checkpoints. It's not lit.
Get out of my way!
We go straight, maybe? This way? The ultimatum, I'm not interested though. I think ultimatum is a little bit shaky. Would rather just keep on running Sanctum for all of them. Tiny bit of gold, maybe.
Ooh, this looks valuable. Let's keep that one.
Obey me! None can oppose me.
It is 14 again. How are we doing, hey DDA? It's alright, it's not too bad. Coming close to the Poison Girl once again. Only 2 more bosses remaining in the campaign. Just need to go through them somehow. And then I'll make it to maps. Looking forward to it. Ah, the heart is here.
A bigger heart than mine, to be sure.
To be honest with you, like, when I was starting hardcore Southbound, I was thinking, like, if I could make it to maps, it's pretty impressive for me. So very close to that challenge. Or achievement, you could say. For surely. Ooh, we are here. Okay. Maybe take the belts? Let me see. Think I'll use the chaos resistance belt here. think so.
Hey,
800.
stay wary.
Hey there.
Good luck, thank you. Pretty scared, but no other way out from this, so have to do it.
Halt! Your rampage
I've like
ends
20%
here.
lightning resistance. I really hope she doesn't have any lightning damage here. I don't think so though.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, 40% kill
Which
says.
one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Valblood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay
How do you
back
feel about the
every
Divines
drop
being
of
150x
Valblood
now?
You have spilled.
Oh, it's going back up
You're
again,
all
huh?
dead anyway.
Shobek spear! You will fall before us. Pain sharpens the mind.
Yo, my single target is insane now. It's just beautiful.
I've been cheated out of another kill.
Very, very good here.
A gift from fate.
The only problem is you don't necessarily see what is going on, do you? Yeah, I didn't really play softcore trade other than like trading a couple of whispers. For the past couple of days. And I think I'm gonna go back to trade when I die on this character, but I don't know when I'm gonna die. Like, I will certainly not suicide it. I have a monk that is like coming up. Some sort of like an ice strike, herald of ice.
Can oppose me.
Explode the screen kind of thing, so just gonna invest into that. Enjoy that a little bit, certainly. But yeah, not until I die on my hardcore. If I manage to kill Doriana here, though, I can easily tell, like, you know, I have done good for sure. Yeah, you get the like sacrificial heart, you connect this, and then you respec out of that for now. Just for now. And then maybe I respec out of here as well. Perhaps. Let's check. Very nice. Some nasty pack over there, by the way. I don't know what's going on.
Death take you.
Could you not stumble upon Raging Spirits will break the game? Okay, Gloomy, you're quickly running out of your credit here. Gotta realize. Since I woke up, it was first detonated, and then afterwards it was, what was it? The evasion aura. And now is it going to be the, stumbled upon the Raging Spirits? Surely it will work, right? Give me the sacrificial. Can actually go towards the event here. And it's kind of marking like where you're supposed to be going, pretty much. It always goes through this guy. The thing that I would have liked to be able to tell is that, like, is it my SRS or my arsonists that are, you know, on the heavier side when it comes to damaging the bosses especially, so that I can gem accordingly. It's very difficult for me to say. Exalt strikes.
None can oppose me.
Still talking about it, which I doesn't really, like, I don't really understand how. It's like, didn't I kill him? I guess it's not the guy that I killed. We're here. Should be any beats here. What has even like dropped? I don't understand.
Many have died. At this
Maybe it's the
temple.
sacrificial dagger that's making that sound, I'm not sure.
It's a similar method to a curse or two, I know. No.
Time to clean this stash out. Did you make yourself a coffee? Reduce statues requirements. 19 to 23. And strength, reduce attack speed. Attacks per second 1. Yeah, I don't really think so, but it's pretty interesting. Need a few for this? Yeah, I can imagine. That's why I was asking.
What do you need?
Didn't I just level up also before this? +1, please. Guys, is it normal that like I only have a +1 minion scepter so far?
Don't drink the water.
How goes it?
Probably, right?
If you hear a click.
Yeah, we should check this guy out as well.
Local.
What this guy's selling is far too expensive, so can only buy the stuff that are for me, for my character, to be fair at this point. Can't really buy for the bank. Movement speed, life, low res. I'm gonna pass, I think. It has 5% more movement speed than
If
mine,
you
but
hear a click, duck.
okay. No results.
How can I advise you?
How
That's
can
possible.
I perfect myself?
So let's like this, maybe. 2, 3, 4. But like 60% more critical strike chance, which adds up to 100%. So you end up having 10% critical strike chance for your pets instead of 20% all resistances. Maybe you can play without that actually. Let me see. 83. What happens when you do it like this? 67. Kinda needed apparently. Alright. Fair enough. With 100% cooldown, it's only 10% damage increase. Yeah, 100%, it's going to be 140%. What about then? We could get even more, but not right now, in my opinion. Like, that, there should be more, like, better priorities, let's say. Yeah. Little bit more stats, maybe. Stats is health, so hard to tell. If you want, you can connect from here now, obviously. And then you have the option to drop this entire lane, which I'm getting a little bit of damage. Area and cooldown recovery. I don't think cooldown recovery means much for me. Minions have 20% all resistance. That is the one that is a little bit big in my opinion. So minus 20, minus 25 was getting me to like 8. Then I would need to like compensate from this one, I think. Then they're healthy again, I would say. Let's say so. Hmm. $180. 9 points. Exactly 9, I think, right? Would you like recharge rate or 10% maximum life on the minions? Probably recharge rates, right? Yeah, I have some int problems there. Seems like maximum mana 5%. Doesn't matter that one, I think. Think so. Could certainly respec out of that as well for now. I need to get this phone call. I'll be right back really quick, okay?
Hey, boss, stop fooling around. Hey, boss, get down from there. Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Hello. I was on the phone, so I muted. Thanks for the warning. Your dexterity is added to the minions for evasion, like 2% extra minion evasion or what? Please. Hmm. If you were to like build up over here all the way, then this connection is 4. But I think this is just dumpstering it. This should be better. Especially if like eventually you're gonna take the enhanced barrier, I think. That's fine. The thing is, like, I have a couple of items that are giving strength right now. Like, I can meet the requirements, I want to say. I think so. Hey, Sarcasm. Hey, Haze. How are you? I've seen a video of some dude who did an overwhelming presence to bring enemy stun threshold and ailment thresholds down to 99%, and all of the enemies would instantly stun and generate full energy for elemental invocation and cast an ignite from single hit. Fun stuff. Yeah, there's quite a bit to like mess around in this game. Certainly. This ended up giving me like twice the energy shield or something. It's not really the biggest deal. I gain a little bit of survival. I'm thinking of this lane right over here. It's damage, critical strike, chance damage. Is there like anything else that I would like to take there? Area damage, not necessarily. There's something over here that gives you like chaos resistance, but the travel is just pain and suffering. It's exactly 4 build up with cast speed, and that's 7%. Yeah. 13. That's very interesting, actually. Fine, I'll do it for now, and we will respec again when I figure things out. I'll do it for now. So... that makes this work. I'm kind of interested in the resistances of my minions. So if it was like 8, it is exactly 75. 7 points is 5, 7. It's barely not enough, basically. It's a bunch of stats. I think you still do it though. $22 plus. Yeah, 8. I actually dislike this quite a bit, but I don't really find another solution. Like, this is 28%, and this one is 38%. So we are going even further minus there. Like, with jewels, if you could fix some minion resistances, then you could save these 5 points here, in my opinion. I don't think this is necessary at all. Yeah. Maybe even right now, like, I just take this and that and then find the save those 5 points. I think I'll probably do that, actually. Let's do 2 int, 2 strength, maybe? 1 more int. Let's try like this. Revive faster. Well, don't let them die, in my opinion. The entry is like 4, and then there's a 5th one. Oh, but like I want, with this setup, I want this one as well for now, right? True. So you only have like 3, basically. Maybe instant strength? Guess so. Right. We have some meaningful levels this way, certainly. I think I like it, it's not too bad. Let's see how this is going to be reflecting to the damage as well. My waypoint is closed, right? So stupid. Might need to defeat the woman one more time now because of this mistake. Utsao and Garats. I think I actually do. Wait, where am I? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. This is fine. Right. Yeah, we're okay. This is okay. Don't really understand like why they lost so much. I made some like math mistakes there again. Like 20, 28 as opposed to like 38, isn't it? So we lost like -10 there. The sounds are bugged. Sometimes it happens in this map, don't know why. Quick maths. Yeah, that was terrible at math, actually. I thought I would have been much higher on the elemental resistance on my minions than this. We're like 50% now on lightning. It's pretty low. I need to get out of this map. Too silent. Not much I can do. The map completely bugged out, guys. There's some sort of like a sound problem in here. It's not the first time it's happening to me. Focus. Inscribed ultimatum. Okay. You know what would be interesting as a support to one of my minions? Because, like, I am not fully fire. It's not necessarily possible to be fully fire, I think. So maybe a break might be interesting. Like, overwhelming the physical resistance and armor of the enemies. Because I think both my Arsonist and my SRS, they're about, like, 30% physical, I want to say, give or take. What, This place was level 63, by the way. Lots of coffee. Aren't you using like quad tab to put some trash inside? I try not to collect gear, basically. I collect like splinters, right? Like maps, some catalysts, I guess. And then breach rings. Those are the stuff that I like end up collecting, basically. But what happened to my sounds? Surely we can reset this since I have a waypoint now. Let me relog into the game, guys. Minion accuracy rating. Do I have an open socket somewhere? Yeah, I do. Okay. Big. Ah, what just happened? I heard something. Life. All right, 11,000 gold remaining. By the way, that was a costly respec apparently. What am I looking at here? Like, how do I even go to where I'm trying to go? There was a waypoint. Where's my waypoint? Maybe the portal is still up, by the way. It's entirely possible. Yeah, it is there. Almost done, Mala. Let's go. Yeah. Little bit stressed, but almost done. I don't think the Oriani fight is difficult. It's just that, like, sometimes he uses some, like, stuff that he didn't necessarily use for, like, 5 fights or something. You can certainly, like, see something new while fighting Toriani every time. We have some decent single targets, so... $2,000 gold from this guy.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Like, right now we're in the past, right, guys? Aren't we? So if we can continue in the past, maybe we will face Atziri. Yeah. So in, like, maybe Act 4 or something, I don't know, maybe 5, we will end up, like, facing Atziri. I think I'm gonna face one more resistance penalty, right? That's going to be pretty sketch, actually. I want to say when you go to the maps, it's minus 10% extra.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
I want to kill this guy over here. There's an elite. It's here. All right.
So, at the eve of the end,
It all comes down to this,
the
guys.
demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you
The
like.
ends justify the means. Progress comes with a heavy price. Sheer power.
He doesn't want to phase, or
5 moves ahead.
I guess he just doesn't want to
Obey
phase.
me.
He just doesn't want to phase.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. The end of the world is nigh. I plan for every contingency.
Very nice.
No,
Where in the maps,
not
guys?
fail me. Not now.
Beautiful.
How could this happen? All I've done, all that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be
Hey, Saki.
saved.
It is official.
History is
Slash
already
played.
written.
Sure.
You can stay
21
here and die,
hours.
or
Yikes.
come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If there isn't,
So will you help?
but I will
It's
come.
settled.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Hurry! Help me get her inside!
I'll be speedrunning like
So,
Grimdawn soon. Not in
I'm still
hardcore,
alive
so I
after
found. I
being
don't think
hit in the
so.
face by the cataclysm. You're aware
There's a lot.
Wait, can't I already go to my hideout? I may have to complete like a single map or something to be able to.
Go,
Even the grand.
go.
That's terrible.
Yes, this is what we have available.
Life and rarity with Chaos Ray has no movement
take
speed.
it.
I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. That Chaos Ray was like huge, but does it have prefix open? It actually has prefix open. Maybe you try to like YOLO exalt this. You might
As
need
you
to.
wish. She and I really must
Maybe even like
exchange
Chaos
forbidden
afterwards.
secrets.
Let's say. No, I cannot spend my
Yes, this is what we have.
currency on stuff like this. It's just not happening.
Oh,
It ain't happening. Let's hope it will be Sandspit. Monsters deal extra cold damage, max of undead. Hey, I didn't even suffer minus resistances. And you have a new map, by the way, or Atlas. Pretty much. You can probably see some citadels, or do you need to be like a little bit closer maybe to see them? There's some stuff over there, but let's go towards the first citadel immediately. You know? Ogre hype. Gotta do 10 T1s all over again. Well, it's actually giving you pretty good experience here, so like I wouldn't mind it too much. But yeah, there'll be some choke points for sure.
Now!
didn't die once since they disabled the death explosions. Yeah, this is something that I didn't really understand because... So like, they said the stuff that were pre-cast after killing the monster will disappear.
Another corpse to serve me.
And then they said like, there is a bug with Herald of Ice, the shattered monsters. The animation on death effects was disappearing. And was still exploding. So now we are disabling these. Listen. When you shatter something, there shouldn't be on death effect. Anyways. Like, there's no corpse for it to do a death effect. No? Like, there's some confusion there. I don't understand. If it was pre-cast, before death, then it should have been removed anyways. That was the patch. So I don't know what the hell is going on there. But yeah, they have disabled death effects. And I hope it stays that way, honestly. It's just... It's a weird mechanic in my opinion. I didn't play Noita. I watched a couple of streams for it. Thought to myself, it's probably not for me.
Waste of my time.
I played Dead Cells quite a bit. It was still a difficult game for me. I'm not the best when it comes to platformers at all. Like, pretty bad at it. Don't really have the experience to play them properly either. No. Right, I am not paying attention to like my experience per hour, actually. What was I doing here? Attack speed into revive faster, or damage into more damage and crit strike chance. That's just... this node is beautiful. From your aura skills. We even have a single aura skill though. Don't think so. Yeah, not really. That's pretty much it. Movement speed, armor, maximum energy shield. Right. I might build up to the growing swarm again with this type of setup. I'm thinking, probably. Like, their trio damage is there as well, so most probably do that. Maximum mana and 5% max mana doesn't necessarily mean much to me either, so... Right, there's this node over here, the enhanced barrier, which is pretty interesting to me. 15-15 into 25 and +1 maximum. Like, when we're proper geared, this thing is pretty good mitigation. Okay.
Obey me. A gift from fate.
You can try to get rarity. You need way more gold? I'm thinking of just gathering like all of the yellows and just keep on selling them basically. He's sitting on like in such an awkward spot right now.
Now!
With this, did I take the node yet? No, the next node. Like, after the next node, I should have about, like, 12% crit chance, I think, on my minions. That's probably where it's gonna stop for a while, though. Unless, like, I find myself a crit scepter or something. A 20% crit strike rate on your minions should be decent, though, I'm thinking. Like, in total. I should probably, like, make it a little bit of a different difference. How's it going? It's pretty slow. This is like my first map, Grish. And I see that like projectiles are being blocked by the environment, which is certainly slowing me down in this map. I didn't realize this was the case. Like my minions are throwing their grenades to like the ceiling or like these columns and stuff like that, you know? How's it going with you? Welcome, bro. You play so elegantly and she talks trash. She doesn't realize that she has only one life, I think, Princess. Leveling a Titan for some nasty minus 100% speed bonanza. Entire screen literally stands in place. They will kill you if you have Thunderstorm. Yeah, without without lightning resistance maxed out, I probably wouldn't do it. But that Strongbox didn't necessarily feel fun, by the way. It's still pretty bad. I didn't even understand like where the monster was that I needed to kill. So yeah.
Another corpse to serve me.
The other guy is escaping. Easy clap our first. Map completion, guys. And I think I am done with this hideous zone. Let me see. Finally can just rest in my hideout. Beautiful.
Speak.
10% movement speed for level 16. Afflicted by an ailment. Pretty unfortunate there.
What is it?
Yes?
Okay, so this is the guy that disenchants, and this is the guy that has regular sales. In that case, let's swap those two. So I really don't need that guy. There we go.
Yes.
Chaos damage, chance to shock, pierce an enemy.
Until next time.
Pain offering, maybe. Why not? That points. Flame wall. Single precursor. Monster damage and chess. Just one damage should be fine, honestly. Like, we're okay. Steppy is good, no? I think we'll be fine here. Ogre love? Ogre was terrible, by the way. They will kill you regardless. While you're probably doing ripping maps, like, I'm not going to be opening damage increase maps. Like, I don't think you die to Thunderstorm if there's no damage increase and you're capped on lightning. There's no shots.
I will put you down.
Yeah, this map is going to be much more chill and much more experience increase.
None can oppose me.
22% kill, so it's that's the first thing that I should try and like solve, to be fair. It's just burning me. Gold ring. Yeah, maybe check out the rings. I don't really know.
Now!
Hey, Commoner. Thank you. I'm taking too much damage from the stupid chaos.
Death is my power to wield.
Happy 2025 for you as well. Hey Vikings! I saw that you wrote something as I was bailing from the stream yesterday. Feel free to ask again. Don't really recall what it was, but... Good day, mate. Brother, these chaos projectiles, please make it stop. Omen Scepter.
Insolent wretch!
You wanna know something very interesting? I think the life build has really high stun threshold compared to ES. Because like my Spark, even though like I have multiple commitments for like, you know, ES's stun threshold, I think it still is getting stunned much easier than this character is. Just hit Cruel Act 3. Congrats. I've completed Cruel Act 3 today. Get that damage, man. Monkey.
Now!
Whew. Okay. Yeah, so they have 10% crit chance. Now it becomes what, 12 or something? 11. And it's gonna stop here, because I don't think I'm going to be taking any other nodes for a while. There are damage nodes available for me. As reviving faster is kinda eh. Otherwise, I think I'll take some like personal defenses now. What's that? Minion. think I have literally no life regeneration, by the way, chat. Yeah. But I do have some like jewels and some nodes on the passive that's giving me like percentage of my energy shield at stun threshold. But maybe it's talking about not necessarily the maximum and just the base. If it's just the base, then it kind of makes sense that like it's pretty bad still. Kind of like how the Eldritch Battery works, right? It's not necessarily expanding your pool. As you gain ES, it's just the base, the flat values that you gain from armor and stuff. I think I need to clean bags.
Yes. Greetings.
Earthbound. Lightning damage cast speed. I am not playing with this, I think.
Until next time.
So there is an Exalt. Let's see what happens here. 70 mana. Still is pretty decent item. The Exalt was okay. 55 dex to get life resistance but low. No pluses. 200. No armor base.
Go on. Of course.
D4 at 7 high. This is like tomorrow or something, tomorrow evening. Gonna be terrible laughing my ass off. When was the last time you played D4? Might entertain you for a week, you never know. You never know. Isn't that what you're searching for? A week of entertainment? Might be the case.
Is my power to wield.
That is what we are searching for from the maps. Exactly.
How useful.
Just Exalted Orbs. But the ring isn't too bad. Life regeneration. Oh, no. I have no idea what you're talking about with this endgame tab bug. Literally don't know. I'm just gonna Google this, because like you've been talking about this for a while now. Endgame tab bug theory. Cannot access endgame content while I completed the endgame tab. Press U. I've unbound the U button. And there's an end game next to it. There are tabs. You have them on the map all over here. So are you talking about just this maybe? Like world map basically. Is that what you cannot access to? Amethyst ring. What is the roll over there? 12. Okay. Maybe an Alctis actually. Maybe. Like, do you mean this map is missing for you? This thing? I played every season, sadly PoE 2 campaign is better than the entire D4 endgame. Pretty much, yeah. I agree. It feels like in Diablo 4 endgame you don't necessarily like look forward to expanding your character. That's the weird part. Like I actually don't mind the content that's available, but like I don't really look forward to doing it. And that basically means that like I'm lacking a motivation factor in ARPGs.
Death, take you.
Like the motivation factor could be some sort of like
A gift from
a friend that is playing with me, or a level that I am looking forward to, or like an ability that I'm looking forward to, a playstyle that is like unlocking, right? There are like several different things for sure. There's none in my opinion for me in Diablo 4 right now, unfortunately. Yeah, that life regeneration basically on that ring just filled the suffix slots of that ring, so like, yeah. That is a bummer, but it's what it is. Well, I have an amethyst ring in my bags. You know, maybe I'll out this one. Probably I will actually. There's somebody that's Corp 6, brother.
None can oppose me.
Okay.
It's about time.
The game that only is dropping waystones at the rate of my story mode. What the hell? Sorry to hear that, princess. That sounds awful. Sounds like a skill issue? Yeah, sure. Surely. Here's me utilizing the checkpoints in the map.
Take you.
66. At least we're making some gold as well, by the way. Like, it might be decent. Dismantling that. Not using that.
Go on.
Ooh. Ooh. Armor evasion chest. Beautiful. No movement speed. No movement speed, no boots. Right? That is the golden rule.
Time is of the essence.
Alright. Cast speed and nothing else. I am pretty sad. Exalted Orb. Flask charges gain a suffix. I think this has failed as well. To be fair, I like my belts. Like, it's very decent. It's just that, like, I need somehow... Yeah, I need to find some chaos resistance somehow. Not sure how. How much is a gamble from Alva? 14k? Cold Resent 9?
Good luck.
Everything is blue. So what's happening?
Of course.
17 life, double. Oh, this is interesting, but the others are not. Level 35 as well, so it's pretty nice.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Monster damage, crit strike. Like, one offensive should be okay, right? Both Val factories, disgusting.
Someone is watching
Pleased
me.
with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
Get out of my head! Ancient fool!
showing like this? I don't understand. That's a tough one to pull off. Guys, how big of a deal do you think it is to have skill duration for your SRS? Like, maybe I need a little bit of skill duration here for the SRS. Not sure. Because it's hard for me to tell if they're actually dying to minions, like to enemies, or if they're dying because like the time is, you know, expiring, let's say. Yeah. My chat is not only baiting me, but you too. Yeah, I suppose. I think if I was like constantly watching a PoE streamer and also playing on the main screen myself, I would probably have different notifications of sounds. Like constantly, if it's me or the streamer question, it's just... it's a little too much, I think. Please. I want that cannon on my face.
None can
This is yours.
Get out of my way!
Double time. Yeah, why not? There's this like chaos beam. Do you know it? I don't know which monster exactly casts it, but that could be incredibly deadly if I don't react in time. I think we have enough 14s to be fair. I don't need to loot that. Powered. Attack speed, maybe.
Now!
Death is my power to wield.
Okay. He didn't even drop a single map. Talk about scam. I was expecting a +1 from him.
Obey me!
Hey Dade, how are you? Good day, mates. Hey Alexandra, good day to you too. Just in time to see you beat the campaign. I have beaten the campaign indeed. But to be honest with you, Alexandra, I thought it would have been easier time on the first tier of maps. I feel like I have a screen clear issues here. Every single room that I enter is just resistant to me. So we have some problems to solve here. But I'm happy that I managed to defeat the campaign indeed. I like it. Nice to be able to see the maps and hardcore Southbound. How are you? Glad to see your character survive. Cheers. I'm doing okay. Certainly. I have a busy day coming up today. In about like an hour, I'm gonna need to like bail. And then I have some like chores. Maybe some fun stuff as well. We'll see. Rest of the day. Hopefully I'll be surviving this hour so that like I can do some theory crafting later on also. But I must say, guys, Southbound is brutal in PoE, honestly. Like, unless you continue linking from character to character and build up your stash, there's a huge difference between, like, you know, I'm missing some chaos resistance here. And then I have, like, 3 exalts. Let's find some chaos resistance from the trade, you know? It really is crazy difficult. The fact that like I need to play with 22% chaos resistance here is just already is pretty insane.
Now.
Ah, we have a cat. Hello.
A gift from fate.
Kiki. Kiki. Kuchiki. We're fighting up this ramp. Any kisses?
None can oppose me.
Crown.
No.
Nay. Two more elites. No, 3 more elites.
Yes.
Please don't sit on my keyboard. Kiki, please. Just anywhere but the keyboard.
Time is of the essence.
No, she's certainly pressing buttons. Kiki, I can't have you pressing buttons, my girl.
Yes.
Do you keep this? No, right? It's not enough, I think.
Of course.
So, I am at a point... Wait, where are these going? It's not even going there. Where is it going? Dump? It's not on the dump either. Ah, Delhi. Okay. So we don't need this anymore. Bonjour, Impulsive. Good day, mates. She's pressing control right now. Kiki. Okay, like this is fine. Like this is okay. Stay like this, my girl. Okay? Very good. Good girl, Kiki. Insane. The red icon is the affinity. Didn't see where the red is. How's your character going, Alexandra? See some duration change. Like increased duration on the SRS 4 link, perhaps. To have a little bit more uptime. Speaking of 4 links, maybe. Finding spirit gems. What is necessary here? No, Kiki! Oh my god! Yes, cat ass in your face. Why don't you go lay down in your basket? Huh? Why are you in front of me? Hi, Kiki. Right, like this is perfect. Stay like this. Impossible. When do you think is that Dawnwalker? Is it like 2025 or? Like Devil was asking me yesterday. I had no idea. So how do I even go there? I'm so lost. Okay. We need a checkpoint to teleport to the beginning of this map. Well, there are 2 of them here. Double Rigo. Beautiful. The maps are incredibly more rewarding compared to campaigns, so it is certainly good to be here. Next from the bottom. Sapphire ring. No. Doubt it will be 2025. That's also what I said, yeah. Would have been nice. Go. Ruby ring. Right, gets me out of here. This was disgusting. I don't like this map.
Yes.
No.
Indeed.
So I have a Val here, but... Oh, we have a 14 uncut. Interesting. Okay, maybe. Give me 1 sec. Isn't that 14 also? It is. Wait, this is already not Valed. I have 2. I mean, certainly we're gonna hit one, right? Right, this one has failed. Like, the amount that I failed here is just insane. There's one more. It failed too! What is going on, man? Somebody has told me saying that, like, it's so fucking easy to, like, get it with Vals. This was, like, my 11th Val or something. It's not giving it to me. Oh... Maybe I should just call it, honestly. I guess and just never mind doing this. Let's get it the proper way. What are you trying to get? +1 or socket? Sockets. I haven't gotten a socket single time. Savannah. With crits and plague monsters. Should be okay. It's 1 to 8 chance. Right. How is it 1 to 8 chance? Because it's like -1 +1, I guess. And then there's like +1 socket, -1 socket, I guess? I'm not sure. And then there's no change for sure. Like, what are the options here? And how come I never see anything? Like, whenever like I corrupted, it's like nothing has happened, you know? Maybe it's just something to do with like the weight of it.
None can oppose me.
Alka prismatic ring here, I'm not sure.
Obey me. A gift from fate.
38k. I think I'm gonna keep on. Just like we could certainly get something better on the necklace as well, but I'm going to be dropping some rarity today. I kind of don't want to drop rarity actually. I'm gonna keep on gambling for rings most likely, I would say. The fact that like we need 2 of them, don't know, makes it all the more important, kind of. No items, just gold from this guy. Scammer.
A gift from fate.
Can't we make it so that SRS splashes? Like SRS is meleeing, isn't it? Isn't there like a splash somehow? Somebody raising them, man. Were there any close goals in Act 3? How was the Gorilla and Blackjaw? They were both easy. I put a short... Wait, what did I put actually today for a short? Don't remember. Oh, it was from just Act 1, right? You were already there, okay. Both Blackjaw, Gorilla, the Poison Girl, Viper, and even Doriani, like they just got melted, cause like I feel like I had too much single targets for them. They all melt. Taking a lot of attention there from my pets. Maybe you don't really need this. It certainly was awesome. I don't really know like when the next challenge is gonna be. We'll see if I can itemize stronger than this and fix my problem when it comes to AoEing a little bit. Because I feel like if we had a little bit of splash here, the screen would have been dead already, right? That's what I'm thinking. Creates a pack here. Goliath minions.
It's It's about time. My power to wield. I think not.
Go on. Speak.
It's the 14 then. My Alk, the prismatic ring that is fully rolled. Probably. Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed.
That's not good. Finding a 30% movement speed boost should be possible, by the way. Coat of Red. It's a decent leveling item because of the 100 life, maybe, but chance to be inflicted. Like first 20 levels or something you could play with this, maybe. Open some sockets and quality it as well. Might as well just run this white. Bluff. This is my first time in here, I think, guys. Let's see how it is. New tower map. Not seen this before. It's amazing. You like this one? Best layouts in the game. Sounds good. Ah, there it is. 15. A little bit of Raging Spirits action. Do I really want to do this? Think. Alright, I don't. Think so. Reviving faster minions. Like 5 clicks is damage increase from me next. For minions, like 50% damage increase, I think, in total. 5 levels. And then I think I'm gonna go for like a little bit more energy shield, which at that point I hope get out of my face. I might not Val anymore, honestly. Like, it's a bit triggering because I failed too many of them. Might just continue playing as is. At least my Arsonist is like +1 from the Val. If it works, it's alright. I have like an extra spirits, by the way, we're playing without SRS apparently. Much of a conversion do you have? 70%. And the skellies don't even tell. Arsonist. I wonder, like, how much of a conversion do you have? Fizz and fire. I would say it's about the same, right? 70%. Tiny bit of chaos damage. That's fine. I'm thinking of like breaking the armor with one of my minions. Also. Maybe with SRS. Yeah, what's happened there? Oh, she's there. All elemental resistances, cold and lightning. You just have to exalt a decent life on this thing, and you're golden. Pretty nice resistances there. Can easily replace this guy. Wall can do -1 sockets, yeah. And the more you fail, the more you fail? No, that's not what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to say, the more you fail, the closer you get to success, right? So that, like, I continue gambling there. That's the gambling fallacy. No, I legitimately think that, like, I'm done valing my gems. Like, it's whatever. I'm over it. I'll find a greater jeweler. I will find it. And I'll open the socket myself.
There's a giant.
25 movements, no life, but a little bit of chaos resistance. I think I'm deleting. Deletion. Okay. Cold damage, man. This is still pretty decent for leveling, I think, but not for me. One day, guys, one day. Just one day. Rare monsters, shrine, essence, experience. Let's do experience gain. Boom. And link it here. Magic pack size. Another bluff.
I will put you down.
Do you guys think that like we're seeing some environments from like the actual Act 4, 5, and 6, for instance, in this place? Because like we haven't seen something like this in the campaign. Ooh, beautiful. Nice try. Holy crap, what are you doing? Nice damage. What's the point of showing me this all the time? I guess it wants me to craft on it or something, but I don't think so. Freezes you and ice spikes. Researchers. The ice spikes is the weird thing, but I might be able to just off-screen it. I was thinking. Hopefully. I've gotten an augment out of it, guys.
Scamper before me.
No, there's some stuff that are like client-sided, obviously. You can certainly data mine those. That's also why you don't necessarily have preloads most of the time, including PoE2 didn't have a preload until the very last 6 hours or something. And that was like thanks to community basically convincing GGG. Because like you can certainly see like passives and stuff like that by data mining, yeah. Don't know about like gambling stuff and odds, no clue. Precursor, sweet. Sweet. Feels like I'm gonna be lacking some precursors, so.
I will put you down.
Not sure what that was.
The tower. Of course.
He's still talking about the tower. Rare monsters in your maps and a shrine, 10%. We can check this one out as well. Pack size, additional modifier. And maybe not additional modifier for now, I guess. Just for now. Penetrating elemental resistance. Pack size is kind of decent, but like penetration I'm scared of. Don't know. Guys, I think I'm out of here for today. I kind of need to go for IRL stuff. You can actually buy these.
Go.
Thank you for watching, everybody. I'll be online once again tomorrow. We continue our repeat journey.
Hey. Bye.
What is it?
Peace out, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.